I did everything correctly. If not, please tell me if there are any issues apart from that. Yeah. Okay, yes. So let's go. Okay, I can hear myself, which is good. My mic works pretty well. Okay, so now let's see. There's one thing I wanna do before we can finally head back to coding. Yeah, what's planned for today is what is planned every day. And I'm sorry. Still, I want to have a look if there's anything particular. Let's see. Yeah, any questions, write them in the chat. And yeah, what's up for today? Again, we are working on the game. I want to add some lore. We want to draw something, some artwork. And yeah, chill evening. Did a lot of stuff and things today. And yeah, any questions? Oh, I'm repeating myself too often, I'm sorry. But yeah, any questions, write them down in the chat. I want to add some lore. Yeah, that's my mobile phone with a bot I'm using. So hello to everyone who joined while drinking. Okay, so, and yeah, hello to everyone who joined. I will start immediately. Let's first load the, that's not an IDE. And yeah, what we're gonna do is questionable. It's not questionable, I'm joking. Okay, game. Okay, I need to mute something, otherwise you will hear when I get a message. That's not good. Why is it unstable? I'm unstable, but it's just my mind. My mind is kind of unstable. And yeah, shouldn't be. Working like that. Oh, sorry. I have to I have to keep kind of track of everything. Yeah, that works. Perfect. Also works. That works. That hopefully works one day. Okay. So yeah, what did I do yesterday? Yeah. How do I manage the dialog system at the moment? Yeah, how I use dialogues in Unity is we have two major objects. One is the dialog tree, and the dialog tree stores multiple messages, which are also objects that are kind of connected to another. And yeah, you have the form of a tree, and well, let's see how that works. They play after each other, but in certain scenarios. Oh, that's a bit loud. Again, try it. Yeah. A little bit too loud. Okay. But yeah, it works. They are after each other, and yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's it for in that case. Hello to everyone who joined recently. If you have any questions, write them in the chat. I will, yeah. I want to add some dialogues. We can, yeah. Let me see. Finally implemented dialogues. Save. By the way, someone wrote me. Sorry. Yes, I lose my focus easily. Try to avoid that, but sometimes I'm not able to do that. Hopefully you don't mind, or have some, how you call it, not patience, but yeah. Okay. A protein shake. Simple added some stuff. One second. It's not that easy, to be honest. I'm thinking. Okay. Okay, yeah, hello to everyone who joined recently. If you have any questions, please feel free to write them in the chat. And yeah, I'm working on it's not an RTS, it's an RTS, it's not an RPG. I was going to say RPG. And yeah, if you want, we can also do Python, Pygame, C#. Okay, I'm doing C# most of the time. And yeah, I will make this little plan. Oh, sorry. Sorry, that was a misclick. Yeah. That was... why didn't he... did this. Why do I have to do that? Hello, Red Morio. Yeah, I'm doing fine. How are you? Great to see you. Great to see you around. Sorry, was a little bit late in terms of. But yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm working on a real-time strategy like Warcraft 3. And yeah, at the moment I kill annoying ads. Sorry. I, yeah, do stuff and try to implement. That's it. Ah, I got a mosquito. I got a mosquito. Oh, do I get bonus points? If I get a mosquito, you can't see that. And yeah, got pretty high. I'm at 10 minutes live. I set everything up, so I just created a small clip. It's all in my ritual is mostly to create a small clip where I review what I'm going to do in this stream and what I'm going to implement next. And yeah, that's probably it. And at the moment I can show you where the created this dialogue system. Please tell me if the music or the sound is too loud. Can we turn to the menu? Yes, it's a selection screen of the maps. And then I can turn back and start the game. And yeah, in this game you kind of... Why didn't he load the... Okay, this works, but why didn't he... Should be able to load them properly. But yeah, he doesn't. Okay, that's something I have to keep in mind in the future. And yeah, do you also do you like developing games or do you play games? But if this doesn't work, there should be... Ah, here we go. There should be... Okay, yeah, there is something that prevents map selector, prevent it from loading the user input. Sorry, the user input. Let me see where it is. Hello to everyone who joined with... Wow, 7 viewers. Cool. It's been a while. Yeah. There should be a little bug. Building prefabs pointer. Why is he having this issue now? And not before? Ah, okay. What do you use? Do you use Unity or what kind of do you... Ah, okay. Yeah, it's a complicated thing. Yes, for example, in Unity, you have the issue that, yeah, where do you start? Where do you get your assets? Do you do everything by yourself, or do you kind of hire someone, or do you use free software? There's a lot of free stuff. That's the issue. But if you for example, I said, okay, I have to make mostly, except the music, I do mostly everything by myself. And yeah, if someone in the background, that's my wife, if you hear someone in the background. And yeah, mostly the, how you call it, the animations and everything. But yeah, I use, for example, for the animation, I'm using pixel art. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you so much. Great. Great. Only 4 followers left to affiliate. Yeah, thank you very much. That saves my day. And yeah, but animating stuff is, I won't say easy, but if you get used to it, it's a simple workflow. But yeah, sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I have the issue that And there are arrows that don't know C building prefab index out of array. Ah, maybe I have an idea what causes this. If I go to, let me see, the deck editor, return that's it's completely unbound from my dialog system. Maybe I have too many buildings. Let me see. Yeah, for example, I have set a goal that I make the animation kind of basic and I improve them when I have the time. So I want to first make the skeleton, and then I put flash on it. Flash in terms of better graphics, better visuals, and yeah. First, for example, in this game, you kind of build your own factions by yourself. That means, for example, you kind of collect these cards you see on the right, and yeah, with these cards, they represent units, and what was I going to say? You build your faction around these units you collect, and they are procedural generated. For example, this unit has different stats in terms of health, speed, and yeah, life. And there are, of course, rarer units. This is a rare one. This is an uncommon one, common, and the legendaries. There should be. Here are some legendaries. Yeah, here, these were. They are, of course, they are kind of stronger, but also yeah, hard to find and are really pricey. I could include one soon. And I try to make them legendary for a reason. For example, these can copy enemy units, have to balance it a bit. Thank you very much. Have to balance it and yeah, keep track. Because balancing is like a yeah, thing on its own. So, where was I? Dialog, Twill. Analyze. Overview. Okay. And sorry, I need to drink. And I say I need a drink, I drink a protein shake, no alcohol. Now, again, I can try start game. There we go. Now he got it correctly. Yes. Now I have my buildings. Yeah, there are only 8 buildings at the moment. I can add a few more because he has so much more space. Even there I could add more. Maybe I will do that soon. The limit is pretty strict. But yeah, that can be done later. But I should set the limit, or at least add a kind of warning in the deck editor, because at the moment there is no warning and then it's not loaded properly. But yeah, usually you don't have 5 different building in the start and then yeah. Okay, where was I? Here we go. Yeah, we were at the. Okay, next step we can look at the point of interest. Let me simple start the game. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yes, because yeah, that's a simple. That's pretty simple. I have to get to the main menu because the stuff is loaded usually in the main menu, and then when I click on start game, only then the deck should be loaded. Yes. And you can see it work properly when you hero. The unit you have to protect, otherwise you will lose the game, is there. Yeah, you have to build some buildings that generate you resources. And that's what I could today. I could improve some of the images. But I also, because we are really close to getting an update. The game is, by the way, playable. If you want to play the game, you can simply download it on Steam. Yeah, it's still buggy. For example, the building bug. But yeah, it's playable. And what I want to do maybe too now is a currency system, because yeah, there's of course in-game currency, but outside, oh, they are attacking. Outside the game there is no currency, and you kind of now are overflown with cards after you collected them and farmed them, and that's something, yeah. But this could be done. Maybe I can implement that today. Here's a graveyard. Oh, why does it spawn these ones? Oh yeah, these are frozen. As you can see, they are kind of frozen, which looks funny. But they are dead. They are just, the animation stopped. I can even improve that by coloring them more. And yeah, that's, but I should also build more units. Before the boss camp, there are already 3.5, yes. Strange, but 3.5 bosses included. Yeah, the frame rate is constant, which I like. Which is a fact I like, sorry. And yeah. The good... Oh, a large army arrives. I have to build even more units. And do I have... Yes, I can build the tier 2 building. The tier 2 building is kind of important because now we can build tier 2 units. These ones that were locked before kind of have to build a building. Oh, it was a mistake. You could see my... I don't care if you see my real name. It doesn't really matter that much. I mean, look at that. And still we have... yeah. I like the look of this one, this building. Oh, I have that. I guess I can't zoom that much in, otherwise I could get banned on Twitch. I mean, you can't really see anything, but I don't know how strict Twitch is in that case. I've heard from many people they were banned for random stuff. What means many people? That's maybe an overstatement, but I've heard that you can get banned easily on Twitch. Okay, so we have our small army, and the next one should already be a boss, including cool boss music, and the army should be reasonable, and these are pretty fast. Yeah, the good thing is the frame rate drops, or the frame rate drops is decreased logarithmical. Oh, I have a large army, and it's still... Let's see. Okay, this is the boss, the Scorpion. It's really not a good one. The interesting boss is Campus Wave 15. So yeah, each 5 waves there's a boss, and then you can, after you defeated the waves, you can kind of visit these point of interest where new enemies spawn when you reach them. That's kind of the game loop. At the moment, there will be more. I wanted to post, by the way, I wanted to post the game if you... 1 second. Steam, Episode Dominion. Yeah, this is a Steam store page. Hope it is visible. Yeah, it should be, you can add it, for example, I don't know if you need to add it to your wish list, but you should be able to add the playtest. Don't know if you need a wish list. Wish list is sorry, wish list at before, or if it works instantly. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Let's see. Oh, these are. But you can see sometimes the frame rate drops to, I don't know, 90. It's you know, the most difficult thing to implement is not the frame, not the how you call it, not the bullets. I found a good function. I improved it using AI, but you have to, if you want to make it quick, you have to know the fundamentals in coding. Hello, hello, Naimia. How are you? How are you doing? Great to see you. Yeah, you have to first do the fundamentals in terms of coding, and then you can give it to AI. That's my thing or my intention. And yeah, then AI kind of improved it, removes redundant phrases. And yeah, as you can see on the right side, you unlock new cards all the time. I'm working on a real-time strategy game. It's called Abyssal Dominion. It is a mix of a real-time strategy game, but you also have you also collect your own units, like in a Diablo game. You collect cards, or more like in a trading card game, without investing any money, because yeah, you win the cards by playing the game instead. And yeah, the balancing needs improvement. But apart from that, the first map is really close to being finished, and you can already, yes, it's Unity in the editor. It should be slightly faster in the, if I not, it's C sharp, but if you use C sharp, you kind of get, you can't do the hashtag C sharp, because C sharp in itself has an hashtag. I meant C sharp with it, but C sharp has a lot of similarities with C, so we can also do C, and I can do a C tutorial. C is a great language. I love C. C is a language, in my opinion, if you want to code in C, it's not too for practice, but you learn so much in terms of IT and software development in general. And yeah, of course, Unity works with C sharp. That's the thing. By the way, okay, wave 9, we are currently close to the, there's the boss, okay. So here, this boss goes down pretty quickly, but he has these pools, and they deal much damage. You have to be a little bit, yeah, careful. Oh yeah, to avoid them. Yeah, okay. That was what I meant. Now I lost way too much units, but I got a rare card. Bosses drop usually better cards. Like how example not Diablo. Yeah, but in Diablo also boss drops. But in, yeah, like in an MMORPG, you have bosses. Bosses should usually have higher drop chances. And I like as an old World of Warcraft player, I love the thing that you just slew a boss and thinking about, what could he drop? Now, as you can see, the armies got a lot of stronger. And yeah, the color means which, of course, which not faction, but kind of color you lose. Lose, not use. There is the factions. I know if you play Magic the Gathering, you have 5 different colors. And in Abyssal Dominion, it's 7 colors based on the 7 deadly sins. And yeah, but currently there are two implemented WAV and Envy. I will soon implement, it was Pride, yeah? I mean, what Pride does is pretty obvious. It is more like small but large and powerful units. Like Gluttony. Gluttony and Pride have in common that they have large units, but Gluttony has units that grow over time. You have more interactions with the corpse pile you see during the matches, because corpses don't lay there for no reason. They will be included in game later. And yeah, here we have. I'm pretty happy because I didn't. It's a long time since I tested it. I did some upgrades in terms of the frame rate, and still, even with the map on, which costs some resources, as you can see, during battle, it works. I don't want to die that easily, so I have to build more units. There should be maybe a hotkey. Whoa. But yeah. By the way, welcome to everyone who joined the stream. Great to see you all around. 7 viewers at the same time is kind of a new... I don't know if it's a new record. Yeah, but great to see that. And yeah, currently there's no background music, except you see a boss. When you have a boss, there's background music. And yeah, it's much easier to talk if there are, people are listening, or at least people are on the stream. Sometimes you have only one person who's watching. Oh, the last wave before the final boss. The final boss is pretty difficult. Oh, you have to. But it's the best one looking, so I recommend staying here and watching the last boss fight, which will be the next wave, because the last boss fight is the most spectacular one. The other ones are kind of meh. They are for reasons to test how the boss system works, because bosses itself are... I pretty much added my own mechanics, because bosses usually have multiple phases, and maybe one day I want to create them procedurally. But I have a large army. Oh yeah, there he comes. He looks small, but yeah, don't worry. And yeah, he has an important mechanic. Oh, you see these ones? They are... We'll have to be careful if he drops to 2/3 of its... Yes. Now you have to flee. Get out there before all your units die, because... First of all, any damage he takes in this phase is... And yeah. Oh no. Leave my hero alone. Yeah. That needs to be upgraded. Oh, where's my army? Come on. Help me. Okay, there we go. That was close. But yeah, you have to... I know anyone played Pigman. Pigman. Oh. Yeah, sometimes I have two screens. Sometimes I click on the left screen accidentally, and then my hero. You have one hero unit that is slightly stronger, but also it's like your king in the chess game. Oh yeah, and flee. Oh, flee. Because yeah, everything in that radius is pretty much dead. Okay, now this is a small bug. I hope the music is not too loud. Sorry if it is. Second, yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, he got stuck. Okay, this is something I have to fix. But at least we can kill him now. You have to have better management in terms of the collision, but... that's what we can do. Yeah, the music is created by a cool artist. I paid a small amount for that because I wanted to have something good, something unique. And yeah. Okay, he's dead, we made it. Okay, and we got a new the Executioner, that's a great unit, by the way. We can set everything to... perfect. Ah, we managed it, we got it. Perfect. Okay, what's up next? Now, no, there shouldn't be any more waves, because yeah, that's enough. Got it. Here he lies, the boss. He's dead. But yeah, we can visit the graveyard now. I didn't know how I will handle this in the future, because you have this graveyard. And... but at least I made the playthrough, and now that everything works and I can... yeah. Could do a new unit. After a small break, I need a coffee. But after that... ah, here. As you can see, when we approach the graveyard, enemies spawn. Or we have to set them aggressive. But yeah, they are... these ones don't... are no good. Are not good. Okay. But yeah. What else? What else? Oh, I got a new record in terms of viewer. Yeah, the freeze effect is pretty tough. Yes, I failed. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that was a small playthrough. Let's see. And it's only 38 minutes in the stream. More viewers than last stream. Okay, yeah, so I want to add some lore, maybe. What is he saying? Yeah, how does the message system work in that case? We have different messages. This follows up by this. Yeah, but this one doesn't have a commentary. Oh no, I simply will make it like a copy. Then I will use it as a child. Then, for example, I add some text. And yeah, that's where are the characters. Main canvas, panel, guest 1, guest 2. This is guest 1. What is it? Yeah, and this is guest 2. I have to rename them soon. And yeah, if you have any questions in terms of that, the G-axis, and the answer of the other character. Oh, hopefully I didn't switch it. No. Okay, now I can simply do it like that. And what is important, they are linked. So it's like if you know binary trees or something like that, there are binary trees and similar stuff to binary trees. today we can look at binary trees maybe. Not now, but we can do that. Okay, now we have to link it because now we have next message default. We have the list for if this is more complex, but if you have a message of one character and then the next character answers, you can simply use default, something like that. And yeah. Okay. Important, the last one doesn't have a default. Let's see. What was this? Ah, invalid exception. Okay, this has... I have to fix that later, because that's not good. Okay, but anyways, yes, what is the G, what about the G-axis? What G-axis? There is no G-axis. Okay, first of all, any point. What about the G-axis? First guess. But a point, okay. Okay. Now let's first see first guess, second guess, first guess, second guess, first guess. Now to the next message default is this one. Next message, oh, we have to rename the message 1, message 2, message 3. Okay, this is not exciting. If you have any questions, we can also do Python or anything else. Okay, message 2. Yeah, because they are chained, so we have to chain this one. Look at that. Yeah, it's a white object. Message 4. Don't use these names. Use names you can work with. Okay, so this one is linked to this one, is linked to this one, is linked to this one, is linked to this one. What is still important if this is triggered? We have to keep in mind something. We have to keep in mind that if a message is triggered, usually I have decided after 20 seconds the timer is up, and after the timer is up, he reads a random message. But if the message is too long and they need too much time for the dialogue, then you have to delay it, and I will have to use a formula to calculate this delay. Second. Timer. Okay, this should work. This should work. This should work. This should work. Yeah. Okay, now the thing is we have to wait a bit. We have to wait a bit. And let's see. A bit slow. But yeah. One second. Oh, why did it crash? I will need to make a small break. Something happened privately. We'll be back in a few minutes, but yeah, you can hear the cool music. Sorry, I hope the delay is reasonable. But yeah, I will return soon. We'll leave a little message. Sorry for that. Okay, I'm back. Has the music stopped? I had this cool music and it stopped. I'm sorry for that. Any questions? All right. Thanks everyone who stayed in. Really appreciate that. And yeah, I had a really quick start. Yes, usually as a small streamer, you 2 different or 8 viewers at the same time is not a new record, but it's the record. I guess not last stream, but the stream before I got 8 viewers at the same time. Yeah, that's my record. I'm got just on the left side. I'm browsing through my records. And by the way, if you want me to do something like Python, we can do Python. We can do Python. We can do. Thank you, Red Mario. By the way, how did you find? Just I'm curious. How did you find the stream? Just so. Did you browse by browsing or by? So where was I? And yeah, if you want me to switch to, I can update this. If you want me to switch to anything like Python tutorials, just write it in the chat. Want me to switch to Python tutorials? Write it in the chat. And yes. Sorry. Even. Just on the cool. Yes. That's I guess that's how most people find someone. And yeah, it's yeah. What kind of game are you developing, or are you just learning the basics and experimenting with different stuff? And do you want me to show you anything in Unity, like? Oh, sorry. Do you want me to show you anything in Unity, like animations or scripting? We can do, for example, where's animations? For example, I just learned the basics and then I really, or way too early, I switched to, working on an actual game. And yeah, I had this vision in my mind long time ago. And as you can see in the unit tab, when I started, let's see, where is it? This one's already fine. Here it is. Okay, here I made it correct. For ways. Yeah, here. First I made a sprite or an image for each one. Like I uploaded 120 images till I came to the idea, why the hell don't I make one for everything, like here? And yeah, okay. Usually in terms of sprite editor, you can set the pivots, and yeah, in terms of, what really is important is a pivot that you fixate on a certain point, otherwise it looks like it's teleporting. For example, here I get belly button. I usually use a belly button. That's something you should always keep in mind. And high quality, that's always, or none. Then, by the way, only if you're doing it in 2D. If you're 3D, that's something that I'm not familiar with 3D. And yeah, if you have an object and that has a sprite editor, what also is important is, where is it? I guess they are attached to an object. Here's background. here. The order in layer. That's what I messed up at the start, the order in layer. Usually you can, and the order is, for example, if you want something above, if you want the book on the table, not under the table, you have to keep in mind always use the above in the sprite renderer. Yes, me too. It's for the start, it's best. Also, 3D rendering and all sorts of things is way more complicated. And yeah, some people are solo developing a 3D game. I'm absolutely stunned when I see that. But there are people who make this. But yeah, usually, in my opinion, it's better to start with 2D. And there are great games. One of my favorite games is 2D. Or a lot of my favorite games. Starbound is one of my favorite games 2D. Uh, which one? Starbound. Then what was... I don't know the name yet. But yeah, Starbound is one of my favorite. Terraria. What was the other name? Domina. Then we have... Stardew Valley. I didn't know the name. Tile palette. I usually don't use it. For example, I use instead of... You mean the tile palette to color the grass and stuff like that? So, can show you. I made it pretty simple here. I have use a generator. I have, where is it? Where do I have the tile map and all sorts of things? Tile map, other lights, tile map, where is that? I have what? Grid. Okay, as you can see on this name, fucking background, I also kind of raged and called this is only stuff I do in Rage. But yeah, I guess this was where the... Here's the thing attached. No, this was something else. Where is the attachment? Why did I manage it so long? Yeah, here it is. Auto ground generator. I made this one, the script, that kind of you only have a tile and then by start of the max he uses ground generator. I had to create a tile map even if I didn't want to, and one tile. And maybe one day I will increase this one using multiple tiles. But yeah, that's how I handled it. By the way, what does the fox say? Already, you can't even know. Just don't you get... Yeah, kind of, but here most of these objects are created like in during the game and not... If I go out of the game, you see it's more... I kind of try to sort it better. And yeah, a lot of these objects are generated with the initiate because, yeah, I didn't create them all with my bare hands. If I go to open scene, yeah, by the way, the next scene is in maps. Scene, maps, desert day, save. I usually have like a trash bin. These are objects I don't need anymore, but I'm too scared to throw them away. I have to make a few checks if I need them. I have, what was this? I guess this was just a test object. Yeah. Then you work with prefabs, like you have your prefab ordner, prefab folder. I use a resource folder. Thing is, the resource folder is later important if you if you want to use save games. Then the save game loader goes in the resource folder, and using these prefabs as blueprints to copy them, put them, attach them to your account, and then look in the JSON file if this is... Yeah, but save load is something you don't have to know at the start. A lot of games don't even work with save files. But yeah, there you have. I didn't want to lose focus. What I really wanted to say is you have prefabs. And prefabs are objects you created that you want to save for later and use as a blueprint, like kind of similar system like classes, but look at it as two operating engines. You have your classes that are scripts you attach to an object that make everything working, and yeah, it's kind of hard because my first game was not in Unity but in Pygame. And yeah, Pygame is where I learned a lot of basics. Recommend, but yeah, the thing is, Pygame is if you really want to get good at. Again, I lost focus. At. No, I forgot what I wanted to say. If you're good at Python, yes. If you want to do more Python stuff, go to Pygame. Because Pygame is a great way to learn logic, and yeah, you can use this in C# where coding is a bit, and I really mean a bit harder, not that much harder. I mean, it's stuff like having to use semicolon and brackets. Yeah. But yeah, what I wanted to say, a lot of these objects are created by objects creator. I call them objects creator. And yeah, for example, I have the loot manager. He creates more cards. He has the possible loot. Some objects only use as a directory or folder because, yeah. And then here I have the blueprints that are prefabs that I have in my folder, and I simply added them. These are cards, the cards that can drop. I will soon add another card because I create a playtest, and the playtest is like an early access for free. And then 1 or 2 times a week, I want to add new content to it. And hopefully in November it's finished, or at least it's I get in the stage to make early access. They don't even know the pricing because I want to. Everyone who wants to play the game should play it, but yeah, it's just maybe I will do the playtest thing and free early access, and then when the early access is over, I will use pricing. I don't know yet. But yeah, I'm close to affiliate. Maybe I only earn money through the streams for the game. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Now my coffee is almost untouched. Isn't that a shame? Untouched coffee? Maybe it is. Just checking if are you also gonna put the game on itch.io? Yes, I already did, but it's not the latest version. I'm from Germany. Where are you from? I'm from Germany. Hmm. Maybe it's the accent, as people always. It's like the accent is like Dutch. People think Dutch is pretty similar. I have a Dutch guy who always visits my stream. Really cool guy. Maybe we'll see him later. Ah, cool. Yeah, pretty. We are neighbors. Which part of the yes, I said the same thing. Maybe, yeah. Uh, we're neighbors. I love Netherlands. I was there on with a friend. We went there on holidays during beach time, and yeah, a lot of people visit the Netherlands for smoking weeds, but it's legal in Germany too. Ah, cool. Yeah. So you're close to the border. Really cool. Yeah, Netherlands is an awesome country. People are nice, nicer than in Germany. Okay, that's not an achievement to be more polite than Germans. Not all Germans. It's more some Germans are absolutely polite, but some lack the politeness. It's more you encounter that doing, you know, in the service sector. You sometimes encounter that people don't really care. And yeah, what I was going to say, yes, I love traveling. I mean, I have a wife who also loves traveling. We travel a lot, as far as the money allows it. But okay, so what is this patches? And yeah, I forgot to say I have itch.io. Already posted it on itch.io, but I have to update it. There it only has can show you. It only has 3.0 and on Steam it's 0.3.1, so it's one update closer to finish or to the actual game. Okay, so now let's see if I, for example, if I create a new object, a new prefab, I have something that is called a trash scene. Where is test maps? There we go. Test scenes, massive battle 3. And here I have everything that is... Oh, okay. Good to know. Then I will try to... 1 second. We'll use a different browser. One second. Or 2 seconds. I will find it immediately. If I find it. There we go. Maybe the wrong, but this should be the right one. I post it again. Maybe this was... Sometimes there are some issues and usually you have to verify your age when visiting the page because I set it to 18 plus. The game itself is I don't know, 18 plus. There are some cards I can't show because the artwork contains some stuff. Maybe it wouldn't be rated 18 in most of the countries, but better play the safe game. Do you say that? Something like that? Safe game? The safe option. Let's call it like that. Yeah, so. And yeah, what I wanted to say is I have a test scene for Unity. And these test scenes, I have the thing that I can't really mess something up. Sometimes they are simply... okay, yeah. That could be the issue. In these test scenes, I can see if certain units work properly. And yeah, it's bugged as hell because I don't update that regularly, but yeah, that's, for example, this unit can or should be able to create shadow copies. Yes, this is a shadow copy. It's my own one. But yeah, it's also that. Yeah, but anyways, that's here I create the prefabs for the cards and everything like that. And yeah. Did I? Oh, I forgot my flask. 2 years ago, I started to develop my own game, and it was a different one. It was more Diablo-like. I never published it. And this game I started last year, November, December. I can't really tell you. I started with Unity a little bit earlier. But yeah, this game is like 2 to 3 months. And yeah, I will... It's already 12 o'clock. The time runs by. What could I implement next? Let's do... I could maybe from the corrupted version. Let's see what we have in stock. Because I have some, I'm overthinking. This is because I implemented much more in the dialog system, the new unit. Every update gets one new card, one new unit, but in skip. Let's see what we have. Sprites. Desert Warriors, female. I could do this one. It's already implemented. I drew this earlier. But yeah, I have to maybe the other ones. But maybe I can upgrade the walk animation. Okay, this one is idle animation. Then I will create a new file. This is another editor. This is Pix editor, I guess. It was 512 or yeah, 512. It's not enough. Let's say 2024. Always have to be related to power of 2. No, it doesn't. It's just my personal preference. There should be where she removed the mask. But I could also make a version without the mask, because this is at some, you know. Let's see first. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for see you back then in 10 minutes. But great to talk to you. It's interesting. If you have any questions or anything after that, feel free to ask. Try to answer everything. And yeah. Okay, so this is the idle animation. And yeah, the last one. Oh, this went wrong because I'm at pixel art. Okay, again. This is default. This is second one. And the middle part. Fuse them. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so this is for the idle. Now we have the tiers, I guess, where I can improve most of everything. Because I'm not happy with the non-idle animation. The walk animation. Let's see, the walk. Maybe the head can be a bit lower. Let's see. CCC. C. I see you see. Let's check. Okay. Maybe. Let me see. Maybe like this. But it seems white. I want to improve it in some way. Okay, what we can see, but it looks white. But why does this one look so much better than the side one? That's what I'm confused about. I mean, this is for the idle animation. If any questions, we can also switch to Python. By the way, I want to do Python anyway today. Just write it in the chat. Okay. Okay, let me first get the other one. It's kind of, I know, maybe I will, yeah, let me try to redraw it. Let me do it, copy. I mean, my main issue is maybe the eyes are not large enough, but it doesn't look female enough in my opinion. It could be a male with long hair and the head bigger. Oh, I have an idea, maybe. This is the reason. Yeah, this looks slightly better. Wrong color. I'm in the wrong color. Okay, the nose, no. Please don't do the nose. Got pretty warm here. Pretty warm. Okay, sorry. Let's see. No. Yeah, this looks better in a way. Maybe. This looks male. I don't want to look at that malish. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Now we are getting somewhere. A few pixels. Yeah, that's the thing of pixel art. That are a few pixels that make up between bad and worse. Okay. I guess I still need to do bigger eyes. And more eyebrows. And look at that. That's better. Yeah, now it looks more like that. Maybe if I... Okay, yeah, this looks better. Okay, this is maybe too much. But I remember I have the laser one. If I remember, the laser one looks like that, yes. Okay. Let's see. Could simply use a laser face. That's a good thing if you already made one that looks decent, or at least you can steal from your own work, because that's not stealing. Shouldn't be considered stealing, in my opinion. Okay, now let's see, where's the difference? Why does it look better? Okay, first of all, I will, yeah, more like that. Looks like she beheaded the one. And here the head can have something like that. Okay, yeah, this looks better. Way better. Like, way better. Can still add. Okay, yeah. Yes, okay. Here. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's slightly too much, but yeah. Now we are heading somewhere, okay. Yeah, that can make a simple difference. Now it looks much more, yeah, like a female sprite, like the white one. Now we can look at the walk animation, because I don't like the one before. So yeah, how is the walk animation? I had a good graphic, walking animation. Can post this. This is a good, if you want to do walk animations, by the way, can use this. Okay. So I could maybe, because I'm doing pixel art for an hour, I can switch the category. I should do that. Do we have pixel art? Sorry, pixel art, pixel art. Okay, then we do simple art. I mean, that's a workflow kind of. We switch between pixel art and usual art. Okay, so here we go. Fuse it. Let it hide here. Yeah. Like that. of course, the fort. Anything in the chat? Ah, welcome back. Great to see you again. Yes, I'm currently working on the sprites of a new unit I want to include in the next patch. What do you do? Do you do you create your own sprites for your game? I mean, if you have a good source, I wouldn't recommend it. Ah, cool, cool, cool. What do you use? What program do you use? Am I colorblind, or the left one is not the same color as this, or is it do I fall victim of an illusion? But this one and this one is not the same color. 60D, 60. Oh. Ah, okay, yes, I wanted to test Sprite as well. Oh, wrong. Misclicked, sorry. Really cool tool. So yeah, this doesn't look good. Let me see what could be improved here. Okay. Let's see, maybe even more. Yes, I would do it like that, and then like that. Yeah, that sounds okay. So also I should delete this. Fuse this, delete this. Fuse this. Not, doesn't look, maybe after where I got it better. Okay, yeah, this also does, but it looks better. Maybe it's because, does this leg have to be more to the, yeah, maybe I have to move this leg a little bit forward. And the back one. Like that. Oh, let's do the next one simply better. Drink some coffee. Pretty warm. I will activate my air conditioner. Oh, I don't have an air conditioner, something cheap one. Can't call that an air conditioner. So which part comes next? Let's see. We are here. Okay, now this should be simple. It should be simple. I don't know if it is simple. Because we first use this part, move it like here. A little bit too much noise. And yeah. Like this. Anything in the chat? Okay, so next thing is the other leg. Here we go with the other one. No, I didn't. Really wonder if this works out. I mean, if there's some pixel where the pixel shouldn't be, that's not that of an issue. I will change the upper body movement next after I think 6 should be enough. Let's do 6 different sprites for the walk animation. And okay, so let's absolutely no. Only a bit. I hope I catch it. Let me catch it. I'm gonna catch them all. Okay, so yeah. Now let's erase the second leg, or the left leg. Oh, she only has one leg, but yes, it's... Can add a bit more of this and this. and this, and this, and there we go. Okay, and the second leg, we'll do a simple cheat. Oh no, not this kind of cheat. I will simple copy one leg, put the one layer between, like that. Look at that, beautiful. Minimize. A bit more stretched. And yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's pretty simple way. Pretty simple way. Huh. Oh, here's a spot. Okay, now the next one. Okay, first let's fuse everything, and the next one. It's kind of, if you know what I mean with dirty, some unnecessary pixels, but we can delete that soon. Now I want this one to catch this one, hide it between. Like that. Stretch. And yeah, that's what I mean with noise. Simple to avoid. I mean, why does he get this one wrong? It's not the same color. Anyways, that's a bug I can remove later. Okay, I've got this one. I still want more like that. The knee is a little bit narrow. Okay, let's first fix that. Here. First draw the lines. Then the color of the skin. Again, black. doesn't look anatomically correct. Okay, still got a lot of, if you use the things I use, it gets messy after sometimes. Okay. Okay, nothing new in the chat. Hmm. Mm. Okay, so okay, I will skip one and will simply do this 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I won't do that. I will first do. Well, let me use this one. This is not that messed up. Ah, cool, cool. Yeah, also I keep track of the chat with my phone usually because, yeah, otherwise I have to. I need a third screen. Maybe one day. Yes, yes, yes. Go do your sleep. Author edit the info because I soon will back to software. Yes, I have the benefit of being on my holidays. Otherwise, I couldn't be awake this long either. Usually, I didn't have time early. But yeah, yeah. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Really appreciate it. And yeah, good night, you too. Good night. Thank you for joining. Have a good night. And yeah, if you have any questions, you can also DM me. I try. I don't know if I have the time around. Usually, if I stream, I'm usually around at 11, I guess 11 p.m. Yes, p.m. should be the right one. p.m. And yeah, I also have my sleepy time during 12 p.m. to 1 a.m. and then I get awake and have a really productive phase. That's why I am awake all the time that late. But yeah, have a good sleep or sleep well and have sweet dreams. And yeah, it would be awesome if I see you tomorrow. And yeah, if I'm not live, you can also DM me any questions regarding Unity. And yeah, good night. So yeah, I have this animation. Next thing is I was saying this one looks much better. But it was based on the issue that okay, so this one now goes in the background, or does it? Yeah. And yeah, let's fill this up. Make it round. And yeah, stretch the foreleg. Okay, there's something wrong. Let me see what is wrong. Okay. There's something wrong. Don't know what. Wonder how, I wonder why. Yesterday there was in the blue sky. Just another lemon tree. Yesterday. Just another lemon tree. I wonder how. Now I can't get the song out of my head. I'm sorry, but it's too late. So let's sing together. I wonder how. I wonder why. Yesterday to do the blue sky. Just another lemon tree. I wonder how. Okay, how did I handle it here? This makes sense, yes. Moving there, no. Okay. It should more be like that. 1 second. First fuse everything. Hello, come on. Fuse everything. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now Okay, this one, by the way, has to be... maybe I know what I did wrong earlier. Okay, so yeah. Doesn't look good, but yes. That's how it is. At least it will be fluid because we have 6-1. I can delete the other ones. And I could save it. Sorry. Scratched my head. That's where the sound came from. Mm-hmm. Okay. 1 second. Okay, so I wanted female. There's a tag animation. I mean, the tag animation is not that bad, in my opinion. I will make a small break, drink something, and I will be back in 10 minutes. Oh wait, I'm not back. First I want to finish it. Okay, but now I will get myself something to drink. And I will be right back. If you have any questions, you can write them down in the chat. Let me see. Okay, now I see how it works. I will be back in 11 minutes. Let's say 11. It's an odd number. I love odd numbers. And this is a primary number. The English word for Germany, we say Primzahl. So yeah, I will be back in 11 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Let me see, I hope you can hear me. And activate the display. Okay. Go to the top. And yes. Maybe I will add some music. Because why not? Okay. Oh, wow. Well, okay, I messed it up. Ah, okay, yeah. No, there we go. There we go. Yeah, this is, I guess, not too loud, not too quiet. Should be the right volume. Okay, now. What, or where was I? Before I fell asleep. I didn't fall asleep, I'm joking. But yeah, anyway, where was I? Okay. Let's see, this is reasonable, but... Oh no. What the hell? Okay, first let me... copy this one. Delete the heads. And... place a new head on top. Hello. Okay, I have to fuse it. Place it on top. Okay, so after this is done, and this is done. I could make a new death animation. Can I? Yes, I'm thinking. Should I make a new death animation? I don't know. Yes, I will. First of all, she will drop her sword. Okay. Hello to everyone who joined. What am I doing? Probably asking. I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, I am working on animations. Okay, yes, she will drop her sword. Come on, let it open. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Now let's do it in four frames. Or 2 frames. Let's make 2 frames out of it. If you have any questions, what the hell is this guy doing, just write it in the chat. I will try to keep track of the chat. So yeah. Fuse it. And here we have the hands. Yeah. Okay. Hello to everyone who joined recently. Did I got rated, or how did I get so many viewers lately? Okay, so yeah. But I don't see a rate. If I got rated, please tell me. Because otherwise I won't find out. If the music is annoying, just write it in the chat. I can turn it off anyways. Maybe it's distracting. Okay, so where was I? Sorry for the sound. Yeah. Now what's important is later in the sprite editor. Jump between. But yeah, we will fix that when we head back to the you know, the Unity editor. Yes, that was what I wanted to say. Let's take something to drink. And what I don't get is, why are the hands now hidden? Shouldn't be hidden. Okay, so got a new follower? No. Okay, so Oh, please. Okay. It's just Unity that crashed. That happens way too often. Okay, yes, I won't send anything in that regard. But, okay, at least he restarted. Okay, so yeah, but we wanted to do a gory death animation. So what's up? What's the blood color? Let's see. Let's use these two colors as main blood. Okay, he's not able to do that. Why? Maybe I have to restart everything. Kind of too much messing around. I mean, that can happen. I would recommend... These are things that happen usually when I'm streaming. Because, yeah, maybe it's a memory issue, maybe I have too many sources open. But yeah. I don't need these ones, this one, and this one. Okay. Ah, that's the issue. Okay, why didn't he show me that? Now we are going somewhere. Okay. And there goes nothing. Okay, now with that, let's use this. And I can add the sword later. It's pretty easy to add the sword. Let me see. Maybe I should switch to art because, yeah, at the moment it has something to do with, but okay, so yeah. And yeah, let's add some more blood. Because, yeah, she gets cut in half. The usual stuff. Okay, so yeah, next one. Let's move her. And maybe I should... Yeah, I guess it's important that I switch from art to... Okay. Now we can add some blood here. Like that. Why do I click on that? I always keep clicking. Okay, first of all, okay. How can we handle this? This tricky one. Destroy. If we look at the original one. Okay. Delete this one. Okay, yeah. Now, I want to end entrails or intestines, but intestines hanging out or something like this can be added later. No. Let's do it. Ah, come on. What did I do? Okay, this was undoable. Someone wrote in the chat. No, this was an illusion. An illusion. Everything is an illusion. This world is an illusion. Okay, now, after that being clarified, please forgive me for my bad jokes. I mean, sometimes everyone knows that you are in the mood for bad jokes. Okay, so falling down. Okay. Now we can... she should be a little bit more down. Downstairs. Oh no, not... Always miss this one. Okay, so yeah. I could add some hair or simulate hair movement. Yeah. Okay, now music kicks pretty good. I like the music. Okay. Yeah, the breast should be a little bit more. I hope you didn't hear my growling. I'm not referring to growling in a death metal sense. That would be pretty neat. Now, we completely ignored the hair. I don't want to do that anymore. So let's add hair physics. Okay, yes. Now this looks a little bit like a shark fin. Got pretty, wouldn't say hungry. Okay. Hello to the one who joined recently. That's an animation. I would call it animation. Okay. So yeah, she's falling down. The hair movement goes away here. Yeah, now I should make it more clean because yeah, it doesn't have to be as clean if it's in motion, but if you stop the motion, I mean, then you have to clean the paint, not the painting up, but you have to clean it up, if you know what I mean. Always drink, always stay hydrated. Okay. Okay, first of all, let's add the sword. Okay, we need to move these two fellas a little bit to the side. First fuse them. And yeah. By the way, if you want me to do anything else, write it in the chat. I don't have to do that. I can watch me all the time, but we can also do Python, C#, C. Whatever that is up to your mind. It is related to game development, related to coding. Okay. Okay. Let's see how far we get. Okay, so yeah, we finally added the sword to every frame, the dropped sword. Now, what can we add next? Yeah, now we can add more blood. Intestines will come later. Yeah, this looks disgustingly good. Now, of course, we have to simulate the blood a bit, so... Okay, now... Okay, what happens now? Now the lower body will fall to the left, and then we are almost finished. There will be a blood pool under it. Okay, people joining will tend to think I'm a total psychopath. But yeah, it's a death animation, so. Okay, so how do we handle that? First of all, I will delete this one and copy this one. Then I will do something I never did before. Okay, I was hyping it up unnecessarily. This time Twitch is pretty tame, or tame in terms of, you know. Okay, so really had a great start today. I mean, I got 8 viewers at the same time. Now I got 5, which is, for this time, it's 130. Pretty damn freaking high in a positive way. Okay, now let's expand the upper body. And yeah, the blood spray. Anyone who joins me must think I'm a total psychopath if he doesn't know the context. And yeah, to add more to the context, I'm a total psychopath. Oh, jokingly no, I'm making death animations for my game, so. Okay. What else? No. Still, there should be going stuff on in terms of the connection between the lower and the upper body. I mean, I'm not 100% anatomically correct. Okay. I can add the pool later. Okay, more of this. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, now let's okay, one more spin before the ultimate form. Okay. Now we're working with these two colors. So let them spread. Okay, and last but not least, last one, or second last one, because after he lies I will make one with more pools of blood. Yeah, like mentioned, the pools will be added later. And yeah. Okay, yeah. But yeah, I'm really starting to think what people think when they join the stream. Like, what the fuck is this one doing here? Oh, and again. Whenever I want to check something, I accidentally hit on Windows Explorer. Windows, but without the Explorer. Okay, so yeah, there goes the blood, more blood, and even more blood. What is blood? Baby, don't. Okay, baby, yes. Okay, this was. If you have any questions, I can also do. Don't have to do this. The chat kind of decides what's up. So yeah, feel free to write in the chat what you want to see. Okay, first let's feel them. Okay. Now oh, please don't stop working. Okay, let's make this pool of blood even bigger. Okay, now we add a new layer, which is the blood that comes from behind. yeah, this one will be copied each time, but also extended. And yeah, like this. Let's add here more blood. It's always a good idea. Always add blood to the harvest. Okay. Now, why doesn't he let me add it? Okay. Okay, important is we have to make the pools larger each time. Okay. Let's increase the amount of blood. Copy it, yeah. Okay, now okay, this looks, let's try it out. Make a short break and then we can switch to the vision clip. Yeah, but I need to get fresh air. Fresh air is toxic, poisonous. Never get fresh air. Doesn't work out good. Fresh air is always bad. You know why? Because if a nerd gets fresh air, his lungs explode. Okay, this was wanted to say a cool pun, but I forgot the pun. Yes, pun intended. Okay, this is not bad. Yes, pun intended. It's kind of funny to say yes, pun intended. Okay, anyways, now I can finally save it as Desert Warrior, full warrior sprite. Let's save it like that and export it the same way. Okay. And maybe that's... Oh, really have to... Can I add this and pin? Okay, that's much better. I will make a short break. Be right back. And I hope I see you back as well. But before I fall asleep, which can happen to some occasions. Okay, anyways. What that? Yes, I will do a small break and be back in, let's say, yeah, 11 minutes, because yes, I need some fresh air. Do I have coffee left? No. Another coffee, fresh air, something to eat, and see you in some minutes. Write it in the chat. In 11 minutes. Transition. And why did it be right back in 53? See you. Okay, I'm back, but I will eat, so please don't mind my voice turning strangely. Apart from that, let it be magic. Okay. Now to this one. Is there any mapping? Okay, no, I don't think so. I can export it, open file. In GIMP. Could use it. That's GIMP. Open. Can't I simply recently used? Okay, so I have to do it by myself. Ah, there we go. Okay. Now here we can simply use mapping because it's not possible outside of GIMP. We will use it here. Colors, where's the mapping color-wise? Components. Here, map. And there, color exchange. Let's see. From color, let's see. This color to this one. Okay. Now let's see this one. Yeah, we can simply switch that. From color, this one. That's kind of the issue that annoys me a bit. I have to increase the threshold. Okay, there we go. Got so quiet. Okay. Mm. Okay, so export. Color changed. No, I'm so really getting sleepy. On the one hand, on the other hand, I really want to continue. Discard. Yeah, I already have this one. Can simply open it now if he doesn't die lagging, but today and here can add whatever we want. Whatever we are gonna do. Music, yes and no, that's what I ask myself. Okay, so first of all, let me eat. Someone shouting outside. I hope there's no one dying. Okay, this one should be easy. Okay. Let's see. Let's see for ourselves. I mean, what I recommend in using Unity is having a trash map. And with trash map, I mean a scene where you can do whatever you want and create your prefabs that has the same rules as your ordinary maps or your ordinary scenes. But yeah, you can waste anything, you can play around, do dumb stuff, and yeah. Short clip, but that's what I wanted to say. Yeah, I just created a clip for... Let me see... I mean... Okay. Yeah, any questions, write them in the chat. If you want me to do anything, write anything. Hashtag Unity, hashtag game dev, hashtag indie dev. I mean, what I recommend. Okay, what's up next? We have our unit, sinless, human, easy fighter, touch boy, folder, sister. Ah, not my iPhone. Okay. New assets. Where did I store it? No, not here. Sprites, Desert Warrior, female. Okay. Now we have a good, let's say, enemy spawner, where are you? We have a good blueprint. Prefab. That being said, okay, we have the full. Yeah, if you have a sprite editor, by the way, always use your pivot. Do we call it pivot? Let me first use normal quality, non-apply. Does it? Oh, it shouldn't change anything. Like none is okay. Format also okay. Now to the pivot. Sorry. That was me being hungry. Okay, so yeah, in Unity, there's something called pivot. So in animations, the sprite won't shake or teleport randomly. You should always set the pivot where the camera focus. I hope I pronounce it right. Pivot. It's pivot. It's a little circle here. And yeah, you have to, on the sprite, to fix on something. For example, the belly button. And then, oh no. You can simply have your animation be more smoothly. Okay. Okay. Yeah. In Unity, there's something called pivot. Okay, so yeah, let's set the pivot right. Here the pivot is important, but otherwise we have different length. Okay, so next let's expand that. Okay, apply. But we can simply, what's the width? 49. This method should be quick, okay. 111, 111, 11, 111. Almost. No, 111. Ah. Okay. Apply. Now, where's... Human Desert Warrior prefab. Let's copy it, and I should put one here. Call it, I don't know a proper name yet. Sister of sandals. Yeah, I'm not funny, I know. Yeah. In Unity, let's be, I wanted to say let's be real. Let me first grab my eating device. Yeah. And how do I Okay, I hope you like my music. And yeah, okay, so what let's move on. I already did how you call it, a prefab. Where's the prefab? There we go. Now let's put it to 0 0, activate. Shouldn't override the prefab, that's always important. Apart from that, 33, what is the actual? 30, okay. Where's the 30? Attack damage is fine. Yeah, we can simply reduce it all to the fact that we have a, how you call it? Anyways, let's now have this. Import okay. Where is sister of sister of treason? Mine doesn't make any sense and lore-wise, but it's a decent sounding name. So with that being said, never be said. Okay, sister of treason. Now let's get to the animation process. So animating, let me see, where is it? Sister of treason. Animator, it already has one. Important is you have an animator and you have an animation controller. Animation controller. Let's call her, rename sister AC. I usually use AC. And I have 3 animations. Let's call them new animation. Why do I keep it so simple? Because it's always that first is idle, then walk, then fight, then death. These are like the basic animations. You can keep it that simple. Put them inside. And yeah, make the transitions like that. And of course, there's only one transition for death, because afterward they're death. So this one doesn't have a loop time, but 1, 2, 3 have a loop time. Now now we have to switch because the sister already has a animation controller. We switch it with AC. Now we have the animations. 1 second. And yeah, any questions, write them in the chat. We have the animations. Is that? Oh, 1 second, I need to eat something. Yeah, you have to click on the sister, add property. Now this is the idle animation. This one is simple. More extend. You really have to see for yourself how long your animations go. Now again, add property, sprite, sprite. Of treason. Okay, here we go. Important, he sometimes switches between those. So yeah, keep that in mind. He doesn't switch. Okay, so this is a walk animation. I have this one again. Finish with the first one, and yeah, he always copies the sprite image of the sprite, the default image of the sprite renderer. So keep that in mind, and then you should be set fine. Okay, animation 2. Again, add property, sprite. And before we forget, sister, add property, sprite renderer, sprite. This one is a death animation. Here she starts losing her sword. Okay. Now maybe I need to... I know the issue. If I go to the Open Sprite Editor, I didn't set the pivot right. Here I did, but here I messed it up. So yeah. What I will, by the way, height 102 will expand the height. Makes it easier and won't be scaled down. Okay, now to the pivot. The pivot is here. Slightly above the upper body. The tier folds down. And oh yeah. Yeah, should be here. Should be here. Apply. Now we can close it and let's click back on, we had the animation controller. Let's animation clip 3, Sister of Treason. This is the idle one. Yes, you can see these ones also needs to be deleted. And yeah, animation 2 is a fight animation with that, only 3 ones. Yeah, this one not, but only this one. Okay, yeah. Now we can remove these two. Expand it to 1 second because that's also the attack speed of the unit, so we keep that in check. Okay, now no. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay, yeah. This is kind of hard to explain. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, this seems as it is supposed to be. Mm. Now let's see. We have, this should be without any exit time. The thing is, what is kind of annoying is you can't uncheck them by default, like uncheck everything. Maybe there is an option and I didn't find it yet. Okay. But anyways. Yes, bloodshed mit bit of rage. Sister of treason. Play one. Now important, resolute does not loot. Because we don't have none. Shouldn't get loot from your own units, it's important stuff. You have to take in consideration. Hmm. Okay. Now back to the, after we finished the animation. Let's see how it looks in practice. Where is she? Okay, where is she? Let's see, small AOE, gold, loot manager. Let's see where they're placed anyway. But yeah, the campfire, where's the campfire? It's here, and the sister of treason. Ah, is reduced to. Now it should work, okay. Let's see, a little bit small. Letter placed next to him. 1.2. 0.2 hold. Okay, maybe 1.5 as well. Okay. So, okay. Let's try again. Mm-hmm. Okay, maybe the Just copy it a few times. Default curve. Wave 1 is already coming. Oh, there we go. Oh, they are nearly undamaged. Yeah, but I want to check the death animation. I have such a, Germany you call it earworm? Something in your head. When you have a song in your head that won't leave your head. Don't know how you call it. But yeah, where is the second wave? After that, I wanted to draw the portrait. But yeah, let's first wait for the second wave. I mean, I have a good foundation in terms of the drawing part. Okay, second wave should come. Ah, there's a second wave. Now let's. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I got the. What I maybe got. Okay. So maybe I have to switch these ones. Okay, yeah, here she fell down. Save. And let's try it again with the upgraded animation. Okay, usually the corpses should be on top, on the bottom. They shouldn't overlap. Don't know why they still overlap. But that is not that important. People must think this guy doesn't even need to sleep. Do you think I sleep? I go to sleep? I do, but maybe people think, why does this guy don't go to sleep? Doesn't he have any hobbies? Spoiler, I don't. Okay, I do. I like coding and I like coding and sports. But what I do like even more, streaming. Okay. Wanna see? Yes, I need more. First of all, I need to switch the texture. So maybe I add a shadow caster, because as you can see, it doesn't really react to the light. Okay, now the massacre. Ah, yeah, now they fall better. Okay. Improved a lot of things and a lot of things deproved. Let me see. Yesterday I streamed longer. Should I stream for another 20 minutes? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, unit race tax is human. And yeah, mercenary. Okay, yeah. So that's... I mean, not corrupted. There are corrupted enemies. Corrupted enemies represent... Yes, they have demon blood or something. Oh, so my back hurts. I'm getting old. No, I just did deadlifted today, and that was not a good idea. Okay, so let me now check the stats, because I think we are ready. Attack type 0, attack speed is okay. Attack damage is okay. Health, let's say 160. Gold cost. Only costs gold. 100. Hmm. 20, 30. Let's say 50. And yeah, nothing else because it's a neutral unit. Alive is, yes, it's good. Fighting, attacked by, not to the tooltip staff. Where's the tooltip? Title, Sister of Treason, tooltip text. Every money, every coin. There is... hello, it's me. Hello from the other side. Given to her. I should stop singing, otherwise I won't have any viewers left. Okay. Now what's up? What's up? What's up? What up? What up? Yeah, my brain melted. Okay, Gold Coast. View. Can. There's no human can't corrupt. Do you need to corrupt them? And you can simply get by there. Okay, that's a law. Added some law. Can you add law by accident? Guess you can. Okay, so. Sorry. Ah, okay, this was. Yeah, okay. Now a portrait for the. That's the last thing, and then we have a new unit. Okay. So back to Pixie Editor. Why does it? You can't load it. Why can't you load it? That's more important. And I get copyright. Can I get copyright striked if I sing badly, but still sing? I mean, the more viable question is, does it count as singing? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Sorry. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Okay. Let's see. Now I feel like how the night shift in SpongeBob have felt. You know the episode? SpongeBob SquarePants should be the English name. Anyways, okay. This one crashed. Let's uncrash it. not even here. Ah, and task. No, this was a misclick again. Okay. Now this one. Okay, open file. Here we go. Oop. Ah. Again. Overview of the stream says open. Again, switch it. And okay. Use this. Let's first start with 800. 106,000 and 900. Okay. Almost finished eating. Okay, now when we're back, let's draw something. Okay, I need my pad, sorry. I need to eat that up. And just one. Of course, we use a blueprint. Blueprint, this one. We scale her up. Or do we? Yeah, we try it separately. I mean, someday I want to learn comic and stuff. Yeah, the ears that can all switch. Only serves as a raw sketch. But yeah, I should make it larger. Hardness less. Oh, come on, stop lagging. I know you can do that without any lags. Oh, come on, you can do that. I believe in you. Okay. Oh, my friend, stop that. Hello, I didn't want that. Why does he do stuff I don't want? Oh, I hate these legs. Maybe I have to make some space in terms of memory usage. But I need the colors for later. But I could say yes, that should be enough. No, no. Save the changes. Changes. Okay. No. Oh, I wish I could decrease the lag. But yeah, I'm not. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I can decrease the lag. Oh, I had this problem. Let me see how much memory. Let's end. And yeah, add this later. I hope he did save. But usually he does save everything. Okay. Now move that. Oh, come on, stop lagging. Okay. At least I have to keep track of the chat. Oh, come on. Okay, now I will do it like more like that. And yeah. B for whatever that means. Okay. Not symmetrical. Someone can't really draw symmetrical either. But yeah, most is caused by the bad performance. Try to free up some memory. Don't know if it helps, but I don't think so. Okay. A lot of issues in terms of staying symmetrical. But here is itself is slightly turned to the right. Okay. Maybe if I use this. Okay, now maybe I start back from zero. But yeah, this editor is really not good for doing anything but pixel art. Which is a shame. I really would have liked it to draw all my stuff with this. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, now. Because maybe. No, it has to be spacing 2. Let's use this one as the best one, I guess. I hope it stops lagging. Okay, I have to. Maybe I have to use a dimension, but I will use the mirrored version. Okay, because because now I got a vision. anything new in the chat? No. Ah, there we go. A little bit too much. So it's not that easy to think three-dimensional. Oh, this can take a long time. Mm. Okay, I think it's enough. I will save it as, does it work? Female portrait. I already made a portrait, but I don't like that, so I make this one. Yeah, I will upgrade that, and yeah, maybe tomorrow we can continue. Till that, I wish you a wonderful evening, dinner time. Maybe I will wait someone. But who? Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Mm-hmm. Let's do